kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And Belgium with the ball again. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, he keeps going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tielemans. From the keeper, who was off his line early. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Belgium pushing forward with options available. And flying forward here. Chance to put them in front. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Outdoing his opponent. Shot is on! Meunier. Arthur Théat. Tielemans. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Good distribution. Teammates available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Belgium in a position of menace. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ezalzouli. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, the threat is there. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take a chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Raska. Here's Tielemans. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Determined defending. Hakimi. In search of an equaliser. They could level it. An alert piece of defending. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Tielemans. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. What an important piece of defending. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So they get the ball rolling once more here, and it's advantage Belgium after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Meunier. Nice switch of play. Tielemans. Good-looking effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he find the right pass? And tidy defensive play. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hakimi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And losing possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Hakimi. Brahim. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Sufyan Amrabat. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. And credit due, a good intervention. Hakimi. Teammates available. Sufyan Amrabat. Nice sequence this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Might be onto something. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Luca Bacchio. On to Rasca. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ezalzouli. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And roaming free here. Trying his luck. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Maxime de Kuiper. On to Luca Bacchio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And moving it forward. And just like that, broken up. Lukaku. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And losing the ball there. And there goes the final whistle.
Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they face Belgium.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Tielemans. Time to get creative from here. Raskin. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Michael Olise. This might be promising. No way through, possession lost. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Aurélien Tchouameni. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. Could be a chance! And onto the upright. And France regaining possession. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Olise. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Need to be better with the ball. Tielemans. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Rabiot. Played in by Hernandez. Well, they must have... And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. All resolute defending. Good work, they've got it back. Weighted beautifully. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Thomas Meunier. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Oh, surely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Adrien Rabiot. Now Chouameni. Theo Hernandez. And that brings the first half. As the second half kicks off, there has to be a response from France. Good pressure high up the pitch. It's a long way out. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lukaku. Nicolas Raskin. And the forward progress continues. Incredible! How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. A chance now for a quick transition. He's hit that well. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Michael Olise. They're in here, and it's not clear yet. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lukaku. And a go! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Deo Upamecano. I'm afraid that's careless. France pushing forward with options available. This could level it. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Nicolas Raskin. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Olise. It's a good ball in behind. And the shot thwarted. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, now they could spring the trap. Tielemans. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Raskin. Working the ball really nicely. France have the ball again. Mbappe. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. He's in here. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Raskin. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Going up through the gears now. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, chance! Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Chance to deliver into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. And cleared behind for a corner. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This could get interesting. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played into the box. And the cross is blocked. And there's the final whistle.
Is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France and they take on Spain.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Gets it Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Smart defending. Rodri. Michael Olise. Koundé. France giving away possession. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he play it in? Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And France with acres of space to attack. Koundé. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Appear to be in two minds. And there to intervene. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. And maybe Rabiot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Oyarzabal. And France have possession again. Pedri. We're getting the ball forward. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. On to Olise. Good looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Attack looks promising. Well, possession lost by Spain. Now a decent position. Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Aurélien Tchouaméni. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. from long range. Well, time is up as far as... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Might lead to a chance. And caught by the keeper.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rabiot. And just like that, broken up. Williams. And he's driving his team forward. He could pick out a teammate. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. And there the move ends for now. Rodri. On to Williams. And easily intercepted. In a decent position. Oh, good-looking run. And he got to it fairly easily. Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And the ball back with France now. Yamal being given too much room. Giving it a go. So a corner here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a go! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Was it a great clearance? Laporte with a block. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
On its way! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Nico Williams. Marcos Llorente. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Suddenly they have possession. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nice looking pass. Dembele. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, still not dealt with. There goes the final whistle. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Portugal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ronaldo. There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Portugal regaining possession. João Neves. And teammates around him. And the pass getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Rafael Leao. And successfully cut out. João Neves. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Nice looking move, this. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck with the header with too much elevation. And France regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Mbappe tries his luck. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. He got to it fairly easily. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. A fine block. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Portugal unable to retain possession. This looks interesting. This could square the game. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And France pushing forward with options available. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Neves. Silva. It's with João Cancelo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Makes aim. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
That's a lovely ball. Can he find the net? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. And no more time left. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Fernandes. What to like about that pass? Ferreira. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Michael Olise. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Bernardo Silva. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Portugal losing possession here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Fine work from France to win back possession. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Neves. Oh, super piece of play. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A sloppy passage of play. Room to roam here for France. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Distributing it well. And that is offside. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Given away by Rabiot. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Nicely played. Good-looking move. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Rabiot. Really getting stuck in. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? Really first-rate challenge. Koundé. Mbappe in the centre. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Determined defending. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. And nicely struck. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Rabiot! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Wow, Cancelo. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could finish it! Hand on that one. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. And it's a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Who can he pick out? What an absolute waste of a corner. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Showing good situational awareness. Danger building. Chance to finish. Thwarting him. Oh, disappointing end to that. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts on... We'll have a go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Sofiane Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rabiot. France trying to get things moving. It's sloppy in possession. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Raheem. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, good strike! Gets past really nicely. Hits the upright. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Achraf Hakimi. They found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Amrabat. Now Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kaabi. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be something building for France here. Oh, what a chance! On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Olise. Dembele now. This could be threatening. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Michael Olise. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Raheem. Now Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Raheem. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dembele. On to Koundé. And it stopped straight away. And with that, the first half. Away we go then for the second half. With France in front, but only just. France trying to get things moving. Goes for goal! Blocked for now. Sofiane Amrabat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Possession changes hands. A chance to get something going here. Sofiane Amrabat. Need to be better with the ball. No way through, possession lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Raheem. This is Hakimi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ousmane Dembele. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Delivered into the middle. Can he get the shot off? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. In the right position to cut out the pass. The attack is over. Raheem. Amrabat. Just a little untidy. Mbappe. Worth a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ayoub El-Kabi. Struggling to keep it here. And it's saved and held. Sofiane Amrabat. Now Hakimi. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. To make more progress, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mbappe. El-Kabi. And able to come away with the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. It's a corner. With not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. To the box it goes. And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, and there could be something building here. Dembele. Mbappe. Raheem. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ball one, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Raheem. William Saliba. And that is the final. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Miscue in the final third there. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Raheem. This is Hakimi. Fearless block. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. And a superb block. Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. And the anticipation rising with this move. Now it needs a good ball in. Gets in the way superbly.
What a block that was.
Tielemans. Lukaku. De Bruyne. That's a good pass. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Been cut out. There's the turnover. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Amrabat. Having a try. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Thomas Meunier. Romelu Lukaku. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ayoub El Kaabi. Starting to get interested here. Luke Bakayo. This is looking better with every stride. Gets past really nicely. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Amrabat. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luke Bakayo. Nikola Raskin. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising forward burst. Oh, good strike! And the referee's whistle. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Ashraf Hakimi. Naif Aguerd. On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Tielemans. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Amrabat. Time for some positive wing play now. Sofian Amrabat. Lovely setup. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Well, this is a superb run, and it's not clear yet. Oh, gone for it. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Jeremy Doku. Good work to beat the challenge. Good save from the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Closed it down well. Time to get creative from here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Raheem. Now Hakimi. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
A miscue in the final third there. Romelu Lukaku. Ayoub El Kabi. Looking like they mean business here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Raskin. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Jeremy Doku. Nikola Raskin. Lukaku. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Hakimi. Surely now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Meunier. On to Tielemans. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Raskin. Should score here. Genuine chance here. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the referee blows for...
In the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to look forward? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on France.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Lukaku. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Olise. De Bruyne now. On to Raskin. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Tielemans. Now Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intelligent ball. Takes it on! successfully cut out the pass. Untidy it was by Meunier. Raskin. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. De Bruyne. On to Raskin. De Kuiper. And Belgium with the ball again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. Cross blocked. And he read it well defensively. Nicolas Raskin. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Perfect challenge. France looking dangerous here. Fantastic ball. Nerves of steel under pressure. So the corner played into the box. And so a corner it'll be. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not clear yet. And cleared away.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Well, high quality defending. Mbappe tries his luck and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Could be. Oh, blocked it. And a fine tackle. De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. A chance then for the respect. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Tielemans. Now with Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It could be for Mbappe. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Went in strongly, decisively. And France did well to win it back. Mbappe. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pretty hard to stop, wasn't he, in the first half, Yuri Tielemans? What have you made of what we've seen from him so far in this game?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Plenty of support here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clever defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. This could square the game. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was.
As you can see, they're creating chances but just can't make them count. Too many speculative efforts or overplaying in the final third. It's far from over, but they'll have to be better in front of goal.
And teammates around him. Hernandez. There's the shot. And an opening. Oh, it's off the post. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Jeremy Doku. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Lukaku! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Nicely blocked.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Showing good situational awareness. 15 minutes left for play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Théat. Meunier. On to Raskin. Doku. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Chouameni. And France exploiting the space on the flank. The inside route looks promising. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final... The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain, and they take on France.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The crossbar got in the way. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rodri. It's with Mikel Merino. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ryan Shetton. Can he find the right pass? Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Mikel Merino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. Under pressure. Clever defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Incisive pass. Didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser. equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And defending as a unit. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Williams. Here's Fabian. Spain recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Olise. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal. Brilliant pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the ball back with Spain now. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the snuffing out of the cross there. So out for a throw-in.
Well, France certainly haven't dominated possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. An attack that had potential.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And he has options available. France come away with it. And the pot in the way. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Oyarzabal. And good anticipation. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it looks like there could be an opening here.
And the ball is loose. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. N'Golo Kanté. Now, Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Nico Williams. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. On to Yamal. Who wants to make a challenge? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Conte. And winning it back. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Mikel Merino. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Good passage of play. Can he get one back? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Lucadinha. And a timely intervention. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Can he score? Well, not clear yet. Up a disappointing dead end. Dembele. Can he deliver? And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Oyarzabal. Have to close him down. Well shown inside. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Oh, good looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Yamal being given too much room. And there's the feed into the box. And clears his lines. Rabiot. Good through ball. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Trying to pull one back. Nicely blocked. Was a save. Dembele. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lamine Yamal. Well, there to intercept. And flying forwards here. Michael Olise. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. Will it be? driven in the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Given away by France. Nico Williams. Interesting pass. What a commitment to defending. Strong challenge, but a corner here. Struggled to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alert defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's all over. Store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal, and they take on France.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Mbappe! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And able to close down the shot.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neves. Ronaldo. And in with a real chance. Closing down. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Good-looking ball. Opportunity. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Neves. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Plenty of support here. An effective challenge. João Neves. Thoughtful play. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Good tackle taken away. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo. And a long way out. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not by effort, though.
Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. How can they come up with a quick response? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Throw in for France coming up. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the net? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Vitor Ferreira. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He's in behind. Chance still there. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take him back. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. With a chance, and this will be a penalty, and a chance to restore their advantage. A goal, calmly taken spot kick. So back underway, intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, useful ball. Can he get the level? What an important piece of defending. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. Effective challenge. And that is offside. Mbappe. Portugal have control of the ball again here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Possibilities here. Not a convincing clearance. A chance then for the respective... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the keeper is there to cover up. Advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Could play it in. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Looking for a hold on the defence. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So they restart the game, all even once more. But will it stay that way? Getting the better of his opponent. And he put it in. And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, time to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
France doing well to regain possession. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good example of pressing without the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Through on goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's well blocked. At all. Nuramenge. And he takes it away. Threading it. Oh, still danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Minge. And support available. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Very quick thinking there. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To extend their lead here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Nicely weighted pass. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Michael Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cristiano Ronaldo. And good anticipation. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, and couldn't convert. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And it's... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco and they take on France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Effective press. Well-timed tackle. Good move in the making from France. And nicely struck. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Oh, this looks useful. The save was a good one. And another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Good strong play on the ball. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. From long range. And he got to it fairly easily. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And danger averted. Well read. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hakimi. Ezalzouli. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Brahim. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Skipping away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Sofiane Amrabat. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Has eyes for goal! Well, marginally wide. So close. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And teammates around him. And having a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Ezalzouli. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a high-quality pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Fine work from France to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. El-Kabi. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fancies a pop from here. Decent position. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And a timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Now pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And he has options available. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Could be dangerous. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This might get them in front. The first half here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Brahim. Fine pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Showing a great defensive instinct. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to shoot. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brahim. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. And they keep it moving. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. El Kabi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can he play it in? Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, fine stop. And a solid stop there. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Brahim. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Intelligent ball. Teammates available. Big chance. Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I have to say that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, did well to skip through. Magnificent defending. Will they make it count? Splendid defending. Letting the play flow. Decent position. And look at this. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Getting in there to intercept. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's a quality pass. There might be. Still a chance. Well, defensive resilience there. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancies a puck from here. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Brahim. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a really good run. This could be it! Still possibilities. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, no stopping him. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
D'Acunha. And able to come away with the ball. Promising looking attack, this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Going for it. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Setting up the chance. Nice rhythm for the passing here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
D'Acunha. Finds himself with space now. Just a little untidy. Van Aken. Need to be better with the ball. This might be promising. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Van Aken. This is looking good. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Ball given away. Van Aken. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's a good pass. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Takes the shot, the effort shut out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. For goal, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good amount of freedom here. This for the lead. The ball's still loose. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's going to be it. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Lucas Acuna. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Keeping it nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Drifting on and still going. Could be a chance. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nice ball to switch the play. Maximo Peroni. Acuna. Acuna. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And we're into the final half hour. All one, well read. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Van Aken. And he's having a go. The defence on top of it. Acuna. Lucas Acuna. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Acuna. This could get interesting. Is this the equaliser? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Hans Van Aken. Really good pass. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Moving through on goal. He's tried the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Brandon McHaley. Van Aken. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And superb technique to get past his man. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Acuna. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Van Aken. No way through, possession lost. And it's opened up! A solid block. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Going here. This could do it. And a top-class save. That's huge.
Yeah, I was sure that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, first here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Feyenoord and they take on Como.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lotomba. Sterling has it. That's clear.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. A concession of a corner here. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. D'Acunha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
What a brilliant pass. And Sterling has it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Van Persie. A very timely interception. Danger building. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sterling. Promising pass. And possession changing hands. Dubikas. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, beating his opponent. And goes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Lucas D'Acunha. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Very effective pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Lotomba. Hwang. Really good build-up, but no end product. A strong hand on the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Dubikas. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. And with that, the first... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Good distribution. And room now out on the wing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. pass available, cross comes in. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Sterling might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Very alertly winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Giving the ball away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, giving the ball away. Attack looks promising. Can he get them in front? Duvikas. Da Cunha. Decent looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Excellent defending. Hwang In-beom. And the chance slips away. Outrageously skillful. Quick thinking defensively. On attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a really good run. And it might appeal to Raheem Sterling, you know. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lucas Da Cunha. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they level it here? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Hwang In-beom. And he read it well, intercepting it. A really good pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And what a great ball played in. So full time it is, and a morale.
Any stumble at any stage could be the one that grips the dream. A final league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Feyenoord, and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can someone attack this? And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really good defending there.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. For the opening goal, it's 1-0. Yunus Akgün. Jakobs. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be something on. And it's not clear yet. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Roland Shalai. Osimhen. Arne. This could level it. They've lost it. What happens now? Oh, talk about timing.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Leroy Sané. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Sterling.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. All one, well read. This could be threatening. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Teeing up the chance now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. All one back. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Opportunity now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Skip past there. Beautifully weighted ball. That will be a throw-in now. Roland Shalai. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could get interesting. Saved and held on to as well. Jordan Latomba. A big area to progress into here. Looking for someone at the back post here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Osimhen. Oh, what a chance! Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Yunus Akgün. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Gets past really nicely. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Closed it down well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Torreira. Now Osimhen. Roland Shalai. Good cross into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes. set up. It's only halfway clear. And the attack collapses. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, good strike! Well stopped and safely away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking like they mean business here. Taking a chance. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Jakobs. Lemina. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Good work, they've got it back. Victor Osimhen. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jakobs. Shalai. Zane. Good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And there's a chance for the break here. He's hit that well! Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Corner taken short. And the cross comes in. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jakobs. Lots of room for them now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Keeper to avert the danger. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Torreira. Scruffy play, ball lost. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Leroy Sané. Shalai. Cross deep towards the back post. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Over it comes. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Five minutes left now. Played into the penalty area. More defensive work to do here. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. saved and held on to as well. Closed it down well. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match opportunity, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Promising attack. Can he get the level? And a solid piece of goalkeeping. The right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Difficult to stop him. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline, to make it 2-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Splendid defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ayase Ueda. Plenty of room in the wide area. How about the cross? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's looking promising. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a very good challenge. They'll have no intention of losing out. And bursting forward. Oh, from miles out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Chance here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. We're onto something there. Hwang In-beom. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
A lot of space to attack. Good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Decent pass. And nicely parried away. Room to roam. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. No possession problems. Could be the equaliser. Oh, look, rushed there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And taking it away. Hwang In-beom. Ueda. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He has time to play it over. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Tackle. And so it is the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Betis losing possession, and teammates around him. Oh, it might be! Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bellerin. stop them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial piece of defending. It might still be problematic. He's blocked it and swept off the line. Showing a good reading of the game. Ayase Ueda. Ready to break, perhaps. And in with a real chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And defensive play to be applauded. Ayase Ueda. Released it nicely. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision is one of offside here. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the angle? Oh, fearless. Time for a change then. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Hwang In-beom. Well, nicely cut out. Showing good ball control. Betis with the ball again. And moving it forward. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but the danger averted for now. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Feeding it through. He's in. Giving it here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Takes it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Good weight on that pass. Will it go in? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, an illegal challenge there. Lovely weight. And it's been given as a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Feyenoord up against Club Brugge.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he find the net? The ball straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's how Feyenoord line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Decides to shoot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Now in a more than decent position. Ayase Ueda. And striking it! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Direct ball into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, Made it look routine, but read it well. And that is how to beat your opponent. Untidy in possession. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jordan Lotomba. Hwang In-beom. Maybe dangerous here. There's the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper. Rising up to claim it. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. And a long way out. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Van Aken. Promising attack. Looking ball. Surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ayase Ueda. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Van Aken. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. No goal, it won't count, the flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offsides.
Van Aken. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Van Aken. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ayase Ueda. Over it comes. Well, thank goodness chance for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Take it away. He won the ball. At the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. And given away by Club Brugge. Playing with a flow and intensity. And play halted, free kick given. And going for goal. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's...
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Went in strongly, decisively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Ueda. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And Bruges unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Van Aken. Promising attack. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he's hit it with authority! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Van Aken. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Gives them the go. Oh, top goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And that's comfortably gathered. Ayase Ueda. Oh, he's blocked it!
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
A very good tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Van Aken. Well, a touch too heavy there. And passing it well. And he read it superbly. And possibilities here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And taken away, he won the ball. And he has options available. So full time it is.
Hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're underway, another game that could bring us anything. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Having a try, and it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Tanaka. A good spell of patient possession. Lucas Acuna. Starting to get interested here. Acuna. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really good pass. Possession changes hands. Hans van Aken. This is a promising looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Some good work to win it there. Hans van Aken. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hans van Aken. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Hans van Aken. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the attack is over. Could be setting something now. Acuna. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lucas Acuna. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Good hands from the keeper. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Van Aken. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. But it was a build-up with no end product. Acuna. work to recover possession. Van Aken. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something developing here. Trying to force a mistake. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we're...
Having a look, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Lucas Acuna. And we have 30 minutes left. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's been delivered. Peroni. Kempf. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly.
What a block that was. Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Comunicazione di servizio, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale. Ripeto, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Acuna. "20 minutes left to play. Setting up the chance. Served through on a plate here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely played. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Van Aken. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the attack breaks down. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Hans Van Aken. Chance to level things. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Acuna. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But amends are made with a great recovery. Donato. Now there might be a chance to level things. The shot stopped in its tracks. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's the final.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Como against Feyenoord.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Getting in there to intercept. Lucas D'Acunha. Promising attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Huge block.
That's great defending there.
Ayase Ueda. Committed challenge. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. And covering tremendous ground here. Superbly read and executed. Dubikas. Flowing here. A disappointing end to the move. Huang. The defender doing his job. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lucas D'Acunha. Well read to ease the pressure. And moving it forward. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. D'Acunha. Tassos Douvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Is it going to be? Flag raised for offside. Released it nicely. Well-timed tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. He has teammates around him. They could level it. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Tassos Douvikas. And trying to extend their lead. Can he do it? And the keeper grabs it. Ueda. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And the through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Oh, surely! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good bit of defending. D'Acunha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. D'Acunha. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Showing a good reading of the game. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Smart defending. Now to the front post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Will the cross work out for them? Lucas D'Acunha. Good tackle, take it away. And teammates around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ueda. Well, this could really help the cause. Wang. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jordan Lotomba. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wang. Plenty of options. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. D'Acunha. And good anticipation. Lotomba. That's a good-looking pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. So a throw in here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Duvikas. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Opportunity. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Nice looking pass. Excellent defending. Lucas D'Acunha. That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up. Lotomba. Danger building. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Pushing for the winner. And there's the referee's whistle.
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got. Climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital point? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points in.
Hold on, chance! A vital block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat.
Oh, what about this? And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ball lost and the chance gone. Roland Shalai. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. No room here, it's promising. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Yunus Akgün. And delivered into the middle. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Roland Shalai. Possession changes hands. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
It's played into the box. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's a good pass. Oh, should score. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
This could get interesting. And the ball's still loose. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, that's really nice. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Lemina. Osimhen. They won the ball, now to keep it. Into the area it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. Shalai. Well, this is a superb run. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Has a go. Fearless block. All one, well read. Yunus Akgün. Put into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Decent chance this. Not out of trouble yet. And that hasn't come to anything. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, a great chance. Went for it. Wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Played in with that. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Osimhen. Good work to regain possession. Promising position, this. And that's how to clear it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well stopped and safely away. And that whistle brings the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Osimhen. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Osimhen. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ayase Ueda, trying to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Osimhen. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, should score! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
As you can see, they're creating chances, but just can't make them count. Too many speculative efforts or overplaying in the final third. It's far from over, but they'll have to be better in front of goal.
Great chance here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it must be. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lucas Torreira. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Akgün. A promising move stalls. Victor Osimhen. Oh, what a chance. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Shalai. Mario Lemina. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ayase Ueda. Oh, that's really nice. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Lucas Torreira. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And it's on now. Fearless block. Promising looking ball. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Torreira. Lemina. Yunus Akgün. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. There's a chance for them to go now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Just a little untidy. Looking like they mean business here. Good ball in behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. could be in. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jacobs. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Osimhen! And the referee blows for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Betis against Feyenoord. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And they're not out of the woods. And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Wang. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's a fierce effort. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Oh, they could be in here.
And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Hector Bellerin. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. tee it up. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jordan Lotomba. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wang. Now a decent position. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Look at this, a tremendous run. Betis unable to hang on to it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Trying to open them up. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good bit of ball winning. Good run and good ball control. It was on its way in.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
A very effective challenge put in. He's in with a chance. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Showing gumption, keeping it out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
A lot of space to attack. Example of how to press. Can they do it? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Wang. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. He'll have a go here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Oh, it took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And you saw the situation developing. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And threading it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And there... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's looking promising and his teammate got him out of trouble. And a really good run. And the cross into the middle. And a time for composure on the ball. Anthony. Well, showing really good width here. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And successfully cut out. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Abdesama Desalzuli. Esalzuli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Abdesama Desalzuli. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, useful ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they need to get tighter. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Good conditions for the counter. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And the cross goes in. Vital block there. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a good-looking ball. Betis with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he made contact with the crossbar. Goal kick here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He has teammates around him. Ambitious effort. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. The delivery. And not cleared away properly. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Attacking with vigour. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And flying forwards here. Well, might be. Running through to the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's FC Bruges and they face Feyenoord.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Hans van Aken. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Over it comes, and there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Hans van Aken. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
No way through. Possession lost. And it's opened up! It's hit the bar. And it's stopped straight away.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? This could be dangerous. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. A bit sloppy in possession. That set up the chance. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Great instinct there to cut it out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Ball one, well read. And they might be in. Taking this on, and it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Intercepted, great reading of the game. A lot of room for them here. And met by solid goalkeeping. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Oh, great work. What's next? And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. It's on for the shot! Van Aken. Now, this might be promising. This could be! And he's hit the post! Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Lovely setup. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's taken without any problem. Hans van Aken. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? We'll keep on coming. Corner again. Punch clear, and it's clear, no problem. An hour played, 30 to go now. He's trying his luck here. Good hands from the keeper. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Struggling to keep it here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer. Now the chance for them to pull forward. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ayasi Ueda. Teeing up the chance now. Goes for goal! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
One, well read. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Oh, worth a shot. And still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to draw level. Watched by the goalkeeper.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. Really solid defending. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Opportunity here. No way through yet. Defended, but behind for a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
He got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. And that's the final whistle.
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Spot on with that tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
So far. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. There's a goal! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Vladimir Sofal. Wouter Burger. Finding the flow. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And just a bit too much height on the header. good run and good ball control. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The danger not over. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Oh, looked rushed there. But it just petered out. So far. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it's open up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. David Raum. And support available. Oh, that's a really good run. And just has to remain calm. Andrej Kramaric. Was that inches away? Nicolas Seiwald. And they have possession again. David Raum. Seiwald. Perfect challenge. Wouter Burger. And fed forwards. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And he keeps going. He set the post. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Able to skip past his man. Well, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. And the chance slips away. Well, that will do it for now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Burger. Vladimir Zofal. On to Burger. And he's through here. Oh, a superb save. Well, he's certainly not alone. The switch of play now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressing pass. Oh dear, the flag goes up, and he might be hearing about that later in the dressing room.
Well, that's a complete waste, isn't it? I can't believe they've just done that.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vladimir Sofal. And Kramaric on the ball. On the offensive. Can he deliver? Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he put it in? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Andrej Kramaric. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Zaiba. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Takes it on! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Andrej Kramaric. Now opening things up. Possibilities for them to counter. But the danger averted for now.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Leipzig couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zaiba. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Burger. Bernardo. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. And a timely intervention. But he's certainly not alone. Smart defending. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Toure. He's showing good defensive judgment. Andrej Kramaric. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
And this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. But hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
David Rau. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
That's won back nicely in a good area. Lyman. And unable to retain possession. Looking good. What next? That's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kane. Terrific chance. Went for it. Wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
David Rau. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Nicholas Seival. Diaz. David Rao. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they've been given a free kick for that. Olise. Put into the middle. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lukeba. David Rao. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Closed it down well. And the cross comes in. The attack broken up. Opportunity here. That's how to clear it. Lyman. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Upamecano. And the attack is over. Good defending. Nicholas Saival. Keep it here. Attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bayern showing good width here. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, surely, still trouble here. And they might be in. No way through, possession lost. David Rao. Baumgartner. Played in with that. And that's going to be it for... Second half kicks off. With Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Stanisic. To Lyman. Still going here. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. Wouldn't have stood anyway. Ridla Baku. Nicholas Saival. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a chance for them to go now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Musiala. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Looking good. What next? Chance to level things. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
The corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. That's a good pass. They won't be going any further. They might get caught on the break here. On he goes. Terrific. Furious with himself for missing it. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now, can he get the crossing? Beaten easily here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Michael Olise. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's been a constant threat, shown lots of energy, great skill at times, but good understanding of how to
Good
fight.
opportunity! Oh, that's a great block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Rigla Baku. Baumgartner. David Rao. Nice rhythm to the passing here. A little more room on the other side now. And it's saved and held. Well read to gain possession. 20 minutes left to play. Baku. No way through, possession lost. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Kimmich. To Lyman. Good ball in behind. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Closed it down well. Baumgartner. Nicholas Seibald, getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Gets passed really nicely. That's good defending, well won. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Nicholas Seibald. David Rao. Terrific chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Josip Stanisic. Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising position, this. Now, can he equalise? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Diaz. A handy position now for a late winner. Taking this on. And the referee's whistle brings the...
Buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Very quick thinking there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And goes for goal! Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, what a good strike! But I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Intelligent ball. In a perfect position to read it. Kimmich. Michael Olise did really well to get through. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bagnoman. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he score? That's a superb chance. Now, who can he play it to? Fine reading of the situation. Good looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Angelo Stiller. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity to go ahead. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And having a goal! Oh, now that is an excellent save! The corner from Kimmich. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Carrazor. And Bayern come away with the ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And in the right position to read it. Michael Olise. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Musiala. Can he put them in front? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Undav. Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jamie Leveling. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Able to get a body in the way. Kane.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. When you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Can they jump ahead? Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And that brings to an end the... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Dennis Undav. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Chris Fury. Fury. Now possibilities in the centre. And they're not out of the woods. Well, Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I think his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat averted. Great ball over the top. Can he? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the ball back with Stuttgart. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Olise. Interesting pass. Oh, he'll take it on. And collected with considerable ease. Nadine Demirovic. In space to exploit, maybe. It needs an accurate cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Undav. Bayern have lost possession here. Leveling. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that one has promise. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. How about the cross? Oh, I read it really well. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising looking ball. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Chance for the Netherlands. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Given away by Bayern Munich. Brilliant pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. So no advantage, instead a free kick. No, got into into position brilliantly. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And that will be all for this kick. This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sim Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. He's in with a chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong tackle. His way inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in behind. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and make the right decision.
Was it a great clearance? A defensive resilience there. Good through ball. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And cutting it out. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, a fine block. Alert defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Trying to connect. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. And snuffed out the danger immediately. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
But a lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Great block. Diaz. A very good tackle. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
And there to intervene. So out for a throw-in. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And still looking to get the shot away. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, skipping away. This could square the game. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Brandt.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here. But we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Determined defending. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Clean challenge. Sit through. And this will be a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, a joy to watch. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Is it going to be? And holds on to it confidently. Harry Kane. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. The fine cross. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. There's no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They need to stop him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Stanisic. And he read it superbly. Oh, danger here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Waited well. Fancies a pop from here. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Now the attack fizzled out. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kane. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him. Committed challenge. Decent pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Felix Medja. The ball with Zabitzer. Doing well to keep possession. Tenacious challenge! Well, that's asking for a caution. It's a substitution for Bayern. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, on with the action. And quite frankly, Borussia Dortmund are running away with this. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Intelligent defending. Felix Medja. Marcel Zabitzer. Julian Rierson. Let's see about the cross. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, good looking run. That's not a bad ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Big chance. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Following the clearance, it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Cross could be useful. Threatening. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And running free here. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. Ben-Sebaini. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And support available. But in the closing stages.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Girassi. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a good tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
I thought they had a...
Oh, what an opportunity. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? It's looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And that will be that. The referee...
And the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Hoffenheim.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kimmich. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Pressure pays, now to switch up again. Jamal Musiala. And that's where it ends. Getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Harry Kane. Musiala. And the shot thwarted. It's put into the middle. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Diaz. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Andrej Kramaric. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Diaz. Oh, could be here. It's got to be special from there. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Berger. Bayern come away with it. Kramaric. Nice pass and on they march. Beaten easily But he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Taking this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Olise. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Good patient build-up.
I have to say, they look...
This to go in front. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. And that's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. And penned them back and pinched it. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Berger. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Luis Diaz. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
This looks promising from Bayern.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Andrej Kramaric. Sofa. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Kramaric. Now with Berger. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And on that whistle, the first... The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Decent effort! Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kramaric. Well read. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Beautifully. Oh, an ambitious try. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Berger. Bayern regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Here it comes, and a routine take for the keeper. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point, but can only get better from here on in.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Timely block. Andrej Kramaric. Good work to regain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the chance slips away. Musiala. On to Laimer. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Josip Stanisic. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Got in the way of it. Berger. Getting closer. Corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Taken without any trouble. Diaz. Jamal Musiala. There could be something building for Bayern here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Delivered. More defensive work to do here. Might get caught on the break here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. This could get interesting. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Harry Kane. Ball one back. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And it's gone behind for a corner. Goes, and then, gloves then post. Kramaric. Terrific chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Given away as cleverly won.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game?
Takes it on. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
This for the net. Fearless block. It goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Andrej Kramaric. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. He's beaten his marker here. Kramaric! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And there it is. It's full time. clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is what... A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Berger. Andrej Kramaric. Baku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Baku. Setting up the chance, and the attack breaks down. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. The defence quick to snatch it back. So foul. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, this is a superb run. Vladimir Sofal. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Andrej Kramaric. Kramaric. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Berger. There's a bit of belief in this move. Vladimir Sofal. Promising attack, but only to a point. Bernardo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Inside. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Goes on past the defender. And the chance slips away. Could be something developing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kramaric. Still going here. Going for it. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Christoph Baumgartner. Possession lost and won. Vladimir Sofal. And there's the whistle, and that will... So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Lukeba. David Rao. And able to come away with the ball. Chance for them to go now. That might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Baumgartner. Sofal. Andrej Kramaric. Miscue in the final third there. Kramaric. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Options available in the middle. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's where it ends. Berger. Oh, could be here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Berger. Kramaric. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vidla Baku. Nicholas Seival. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Chance to deliver into the box. On he goes. Terrific. box it goes. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Andrej Kramaric. David Rao. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. No way through. Possession lost. And into the last 15 minutes. Making good progress here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
That is where it ends. Vladimir Sofal. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Could be setting something now. Saival. Baumgartner. Waiting, not trying to force things. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's not clear yet. Still a chance off the keeper.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. He's in here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. If Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down, stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig has got a good chance of winning here.
attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Given away by Leipzig. Nice looking pass.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Harry Kane. Takes it off. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Uedraogo. Lukeba. David Raum. Baumgartner. It's a well-struck pass. Orban. Baku. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Leipzig could be onto something. This is an excellent run. Teammates in the middle. Under no real pressure. He has thinking time. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. It's a fierce effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Uedraogo. Effective challenge. Possession lost by Leipzig. Promising ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, it's on! Terrific block. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Distribution. And a goal! to play now. And the chance slips away. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Flicks it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jamal Musiala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Christoph Baumgartner. That's free! Oh, denied by the post. And so it is. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zaiba. Good-looking move.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Clever defending. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
No fluency from either side. Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Draogo. Well, the threat could be there. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backman all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Perhaps they can counter from here. And whipped into the box. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
David Raum. Baumgartner. Raum. Can they square the game? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A defensive intervention there. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Baumgartner. Showing good game awareness. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. Hey! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Zaibaud. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good run. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jamal Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, Leipzig will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's unbelievable.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Michael Olise and Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. He read it well defensively. Should boost his confidence. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Block. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So that will be all. Palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Good distribution. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Good ball over the top. And at the far post is Harry Kane. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Ermedin Demirovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Let's wait on the pass, and the keeper dealing with it. Corner kick played in. And hit with ferocity. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent.
Oh, it's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Doesn't have to do it on his own. Still possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Deniz Undav. Atakan Kakazor. And quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. And a long way out. The cross is on. Oh, it could be. Demirovic. Good looking move. When you can put them away like that. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. The through ball. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity! And he struck the post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Wagnerman. Kakazor. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Jamie Leveling. The defenders know they need to get tighter. They took care of the situation defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Decent idea. And striking it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jamal Musiala. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Plenty of support here. Kennedy! Oh, still not away! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! Undav. Wagnermann. Dennis Undav. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes the shot! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jamie Leveling. And a good-looking pass. Can he find someone at the far post? Referee's whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fury. Karazor. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Jamie Leveling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Luis Diaz. And the keeper is there to cover up. And he read it well. Threading it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Undav. And possibilities here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Konrad Leimer. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And Stuttgart come away with it. Leimer. Decent effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Skinner. Demirovic. Bayern regaining possession here. Decent position. And he's broken free. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
20 minutes to go in this one. He has teammates around him. And he cuts in from the wing. Jamie Leveling. And credit due, a good intervention. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jamie Leveling. Very effective pass. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Perhaps they can counter from here. Cagazor. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Being pressed here, and Kimmich couldn't keep it. Undav. Good-looking move, and he's through here. Oh, goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Jamal Musiala. And the shot. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. There's still time for them to level it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Atakan Cagazor.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Good hands there from the keeper. And so the contest comes to a close. Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar, opportunity here, and just narrowly wide in the end. Bayern throw coming up. Musiala. Had the confidence to take him on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Bensebaini. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Rami Bensebaini. Trying to connect. Rioson. And given away by Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a good-looking ball. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And showing good game awareness. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Really good attacking play. Happy to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. Jamal Musiala. Rami Bensebaini. Passing it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Perfect challenge. And he's made headway. Opportunity still there. Fine goal. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This for 2-1. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nice ball over the top. Musiala. And fed forwards. What a save. Svensson. Intelligent defending. Rami Bensebaini. Well read to ease the pressure. Who can he play it to? Delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Girassi. Takes the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Musiala. Girassi. Going for finesse. And just not quite enough guile.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Diaz. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And with that, the sound... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And caught by the keeper. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. And wasteful from Dortmund. What can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And space to cross it. And the ball brought down under no real pressure.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Josip Stanisic. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
Olise. Really good interception. Felix Mecha. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Quick counter could be on. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Time tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Olise. This looks interesting. And a significant block following that cross. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kane. Could be threatening. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Plenty of support here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Fantastic ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Just 10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's brilliant play. And whipped into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Take it away. Musiala.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Closing down. Jamal Musiala. Chances on. Oh, perhaps this time. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
At the And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the Kraichgau region. We're at this beautifully appointed venue, the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Promising pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Decent looking ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper did well to get there first. And he read it well. And tremendous individual skill. Good tackle. Wouter Burger. Nicely played. Fancies a pop from here. Throw in then for Bayern. Now, who can he play it to? An alert reaction to tip it over. And played in by Kinney. Danger still on. Now an ambitious one. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Andrej Kramaric. Little too close to the keeper in the end. Such an ambitious run. Decides to shoot. Played it well and made the save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. And that's a very effective run.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. A real struggle to contain him. The end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Toure. Very quick thinking there. But he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Andrej Kramaric. And Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kane. Can he finish? Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Andre Kramaric. Oh, good-looking run. Cutting in. Really first-rate challenge. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
He's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? So far. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a fierce effort! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Andre Kramaric. Burger. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Strong challenge. And he read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Not do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball. Vladimir Sofal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising move this from Bayern. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kane. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the move breaks down. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation.
A real opening now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Bayern have given us away. Burger. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Andrej Kramaric. And then with a real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. Fractionally over the top. Quarter of an hour remaining here. One with confidence. He'll have a go here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Bayern have lost possession here. Wouter Burger. And bursting forward. Burger. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Jamal Musiala. Well, Bayern have it back now. Andrej Kramaric. Given away by Bayern Munich. Wouter Burger. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. He has teammates around him. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Room to roam. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee blows for full time.